Hello. How we doing? Hello. Welcome on in. We're doing some more Alan Wake time. My Why do I have two slime chats? Oh, I know why. Yeah. Common spread. There we go. I'm a little off center. There. That feels better. Yeah, we're back to Alan Wake. We voted in the Discord to keep playing past spooky season. That's why I'm no longer a scarecrow. I'll just be scared goblin instead. Now I've done a lot. So that's our save file. Alright, this is our save file, the first one here, the manual save. 10 hours, 42 minutes. This last one here, this one here, that's all the stuff I did off stream. So you can see I did over 6 hours of work getting collectibles, which was super fun actually. But all the collectibles were for Saga and not Alan. There's a big box here that stopped me from closing my front door. It had all our delivery of cat litter inside. Continue. So what I'll do is, you know how we have that shoebox? Shoebox full. Shoebox full repeatedly. And I thought too late to unlock more space in her inventory, but it's okay. So like a couple of like arrows and stuff had to be gotten rid of. I used a lot of arrows simply because I was like, they're taking up a lot of space. So yeah, and yeah, the last one I can't unlock until I go to the sheriff's basement, and that's part of the plot. So I was like, well, can't go there. So let's look at the case board, alright? This is all the nursery rhymes. So the FBC created the rhymes. Bright Falls Rhymes is, I believe, in the basement, so I can't do it. But we got all the ones in Watery. Strange Idol is linked to the last one. And there's a secret hidden one in Cauldron Lake. So, but we look at the lunch boxes. Hundo percento, except for who left these. Case closed. Yeah. Oh, that reminds me. Yeah. So there was a few bits and pieces that I saw, and I was like, I think chat deserves to see these. So these are, don't mind me. So this was a little screen. This will happen directly after.
I need to go find Wake to stop this.
The old gods of Asgard will be ready to help. Me and my bro will bring the rock when you need it. Remember, your daughter is alive. Just kept from you by this bullshit horror story.
I needed to hear that. Thanks, Grandpa.
I also need to hear that because I wasn't convinced. Yeah. So, in the retirement home, there's a shrine to Alan. And look! It's the cardboard cutout. We were wondering where that had gone. Um, this is a bed in one of the nursery rhymes. I was like, okay, that's a trophy. What's this now? Oh yeah,
All right, it's settled then. After Moose Fest, we're quitting.
Good riddance to this frickin' suit that smells like an old gym bag. Goodbye to grinding coffee beans until your palms blister.
Yeah! Screw Coffee World! Screw Dad!
I thought we'd enjoy some catharsis for the first people we met in Bright Falls. Stella, the dog, is missing. And I think I wanted to zoom in. Last seen Thursday evening wearing pink collar with rose gold buckles. Answers to Stella. Stella Luna, Luna, Looney Tune. Very friendly, not aggressive. If seen, call Kevin. Thank you. So, this was for me. Because you get these on your clue board, but it won't let you zoom in. And it was easier to have that. I think this was fun taking dialogue.
Places to hide. Ride the percolator.
Yeah! It was Ride the Percolator. I was like, what? Yeah, case closed. Because I couldn't put the other stuff in until I put case closed down.
Rose did all this for me. She completely believes that I am the hero in Wake's story. She should be a bit more critical of a person who tries to control people's lives.
Yeah. So that was like the last thing that happened. And then we also have Cult Stashes. Bright Falls area is also, I think, another one that is in where the story happens. But we've also found other bits, and I didn't want to do these without folks. That's for later. So... Nope. Here we go. They're all for later. So the cult of the tree. Members are regular folks, locals, disorganized but dedicated. Symbols, attire have no deeper meaning. No fanatics, no sign of indoctrination. Messy group of enthusiastic sociopaths. Fact versus fiction. Logan's drawings. Yeah, 'cause I found Logan's room.
Some real things are mixed in with the fiction. Doesn't matter. It's not real. It's not.
So yeah. Yeah, we have these. And they're for later. There were pages I found. So, as compelling as it is. Oh, I also have... Yeah, I was also able to upgrade my weapons. Tons. But yeah, as compelling as it is, we're like chapter 6 on this, and we're on chapter 2 on Alan, so we have to do Alan's segments. Just has to happen. We're behind on Alan segments.
I was back. I wasn't able to escape. A dark presence had stopped me.
I need to double check.
I had
I
seen
don't
the title
think-
page of another manuscript. Return. I didn't remember writing it, but it felt familiar. Important. I had to find it.
Okay. It is before the start of Return 7. Yeah, well, I've gotten all hers. While for Alan, it is after the cinema scene requiring you to enter Parliament Tower. Okay, so if we reach that point, which I doubt we will today, we're to Power Zero. Oh, right.
I would write a new draft of initiation to reach Parliament Tower using another murder site. Scratch was reaching out from the dark place to get Alice. She was out, but still in danger.
We had a brief look at this, and then I was like, no!
Welcome. Our guest tonight is Alan Wake. This time he wanted to do something.
I was back, and I hadn't forgotten. I knew how this
Initiation
worked
4?
now. I could take control, no more surprises.
What demons he wrestles with in the
Did we just skip Initiation 2 and 3?
together with our house band, the divine old gods of Asgard, we have created something very special. The song is called Herald of Darkness, but I like to call this next segment the story of the journey of Alan Wake, the musical. We just do what we always do. We'll chat, but instead of talking, we'll sing it.
Yeah, draft 2. Hmm.
It was locked from the other side.
Okay, we'll do a manual save, and then I'm just gonna check something from the menu. Okay. Okay. So we did 1 to 3. Let me see. View all trophies. Yeah. Okay, no, that makes sense. Yeah. Okay. I wasn't going mad. That's fine. That's fine. I was like, what the fuck? Oh, we need to load the other one. That makes more sense. So it's fine. That's in his shoebox. Some bullets. That's it.
Wanted to do something a little different. A deep dive into who he is as an artist and as a man. Where he comes from, where he draws.
I want to make sure the does that work? Yeah.
From what I've gathered, you grew up nice and sheltered with mama's pretty stories and your own made-up fury. And mama gave me a magic clicker. Well, yes, I think it's true and fair to say.
What? Well, this is Be Confused with Alan.
Come on in and listen, lost words you've been missing. Now the fire you're bearing, the eye of the darkness you're lying.
It's fun because I've been recommended the song a whole bunch because I was looking up tutorials to find stuff. And I haven't watched it. And now I'm like, I'm glad I didn't because what the fuck?
Stories early on, my dreams would light up my imagination. And you had nightmares night and day. Yeah, but with the clicker, I chased those frights away. So true. So here is a clue of hope to remember. Visions, they come true. Bend the light switch.
Hi, Jedi. I'm like, what? What is happening? Yeah. That's why I said that this is Be Confused with Alan Wake. This is the Be Confused with Alan show. That's what this is. Cause I don't know about you, but I'm pretty confused.
And the award goes to
Chilling thrillers of hard-boiled killers became bestsellers. It was all too much, I had to get away.
It's nice that his brain includes arrows, you know? Just from playing a saga for so long, it's just like, what? Okay, this song does slap though. Got my flashlight back. And my gun.
But there is more to it than meets the eye. I never meant for it to ruin my life that way. You just say you let the jaded lie. Dark shades could never save the day. So sad, but true.
Sorry, gang, I had a jump scare in the form of my mother saying, knocking on my door, telling me to go outside. No, not telling me to go outside, telling me she was leaving. And so we had to make sure all the doors were open, because Binks is still in, and she might want something, so she has to be able to come get me. Back to Alan Wake the musical. Here comes Binksy. I can feel her climbing under my chair. Oh no, she's behind the door. Oh, this is the first game. Look. We were on the boat with our car.
He could write a new story like Tom Zane before him, and maybe they'd be happy once again. Just one shot, one more chance for him to save their marriage away from the city, a romantic getaway.
She's just sitting at my doorway now. Hang on, I gotta show you. I gotta show you what Binks is like right now. She enjoys company. That's why we left all the doors open. Because if it didn't, then she could be crying and I couldn't hear her. And it would be very sad. Oh yeah, yeah. They're in a lot of the time, especially Binks. She's a big fan of being on the inside. So yeah, that's my view. Yeah, but I don't know if she wants something. I might have to get up and see what she wants. Let's be right back. Yeah, she got up and moved. She's like, okay, come on. We're going to do what I want you to do for me now. She might want to go outside, so be right back real quick. Okay, I'm back. Bing's changed her mind and she wanted to be outside. She can be a little indecisive and slow to realize what she wants, so I had to open the door, close the door, scoop up her food, walk away. Then I had to walk outside with her because she didn't really want to go out. There was big wind outside. It's very windy. We call that big wind. And as a result, her mother is in hiding. I think she wanted to be outside. She wanted to be inside with her mammy, with Miss Scout. But Miss Scout doesn't want to be inside, so she's kind of like, okay, I'll be outside. So I was like, okay. And even then, you have to make sure that she's fully committed and go, okay, definitely. If she starts to follow me back, then it's like, okay, gotta let her back in. She's special. Oh shit. Whew. But yeah, the cats are mostly
That was
indoors.
pretty good.
They sleep over every night. Still locked.
A vision.
Ah!
Such a dark place, am I trapped in here? Is this real? I cannot remember. There was a manuscript that held the key. A vicious cycle I must not surrender to.
Okay.
Echo seems to seek out again and again until I figure it out to bring this song to its end.
This game's fucking weird, man. I have to pause because I have to do the thing where I stop it being all crackly. Which means disconnecting and reconnecting. I don't know why it does that. There we go.
And I thought this place couldn't get any stranger.
Yeah, you and me both, Alan. Is this Auntie? Fucking is. Auntie! Auntie, you tell me what's happening. Auntie? Auntie? God damn it, Auntie. Okay, that's part 4 then. Done for part 5. So after the cinema. At least the segments are relatively short. Some of them, anyway. Oh.
It was all about me. This performance the Dark Place was putting on. But I had no control over it. I knew how utterly lost I was.
Need money to buy books. Okay, where's this fucking phone?
The payphone was ringing again. The mystery caller was back at it. I had to find out more.
Alan Wake? Do you know who I am?
How the fuck could I?
Whoa! There's that famous temper. Lucky thing I'm not a paparazzi.
You keep jerking me around, refusing to tell me who you are.
You remember? You... Oh, fuck me. Alan, listen. Tell me, how much do you remember? Did you visit Parliament Tower? Did you find anything there?
Yeah. Alice is in danger. Scratch is reaching out to her, and there's another manuscript. Not initiation, return. I saw the title page. I don't remember writing it.
Return? Oh man, this is what we're after. The Scratch can't have it. Our survival, the survival of the fucking cosmic everything depends on this. Come to me. Ocean View Hotel. I left my room key for you. It's right there on the payphone. Remember, the Dark Place works in loops and rituals. If the waves keep pushing you away, you just need to find another way in. We go with the flow of this ocean. Catch you soon, brother.
Don't like how you called me brother.
The Ocean View Hotel. A suspicious invitation to a shady meeting. Right on the money for the hard-boiled genre the whole city was built upon.
This is the talk show studio station network. It's the tunnels. Oh, okay, north. Okay. This way. Oh, sure enough. There it is. Not looking forward to getting all the collectibles in this part. I'm not gonna lie.
The Ocean View Hotel. My destination.
Works at loops and rituals. Yep.
A loop that delivered me back to the street. What did the mystery caller said? If the waves keep pushing you away, you just need to find another way in.
You're gonna find another way into the hotel.
It's
Yep.
not right.
Eh.
With only dream logic to lead me to the hotel, I looked to the neon signs for guidance.
Nope. Ah.
The story I was building was fragile, constantly under attack. There was no time to waste. The Dark Presence was only a step behind me.
Find Alice.
Casey! You're the killer, the cult leader. It's in your eyes.
No! You've got the wrong man! It's Scratch! There's no time to lose!
You're going nowhere.
I was about to go where to get the gun, but then I remember we do actually have a revolver.
I was dead tired. I just wanted it to be over. It was all my fault. I'd had this dark place in my head for so long. Sometimes I'd forget the pain was there. Like it was the way you were supposed to feel. I was not in a dark place. I was the dark place. The source of it all. The vessel. Me and the writer. We were the same.
This place kept pushing me under, getting into my head, poisoning me with darkness. I had to find a way to escape before it was too late. Too late again.
Room 66. Oh, 665! Shit. Ooh. Yep. I don't like this spook music game. I'd stop breathing for a bit there. I was like, ah! No, I came back. Been back for a bit. You'll have to go back to the VOD and see what I did to explain why I was gone. Binksy wanted, Binksy didn't know what she wanted. She eventually went outside. Because she's a special girl and gets confused and indecisive. She's like, do I want to go out? I don't know. What she really wanted was for her mommy to come inside, but that wasn't going to happen. So she instead joined mommy outside. Yeah, Just know what she wants. Nothing like myself. Okay. Okay. So what we do is go back here. Yeah, because it's different door.
The lights affected where the door led to.
Ah! Shadowmans.
I could see the Ocean View Hotel. I was getting close.
It's not gonna let me go in there. Are you kidding me? At the very least, if I am supposed to go in there, then I will find the goodies here. Yep, goodies. Oh shit.
Young woman on a mission to save a missing loved one. Desperately trying to stay one step ahead of the shadowy government agents hunting her. Agents from the very same agency that took the only person she cares about. On her quest, she is guided by her mysterious alien guardian angel.
Aliens!
Her guiding star shows her the way, as it always has. She does not know what strangeness awaits her, as she follows its unwavering light to the small town
of Night Springs.
Tonight's dreamlike episode, North Star.
It's like, oh, I could do this separately, but no. No, Night Springs are fun. Coffee World!
Is much deeper and weirder than people know. My brother and I know.
Join the percolation.
We've seen you. But there are some people, an agency,
the FBC.
Anyone knowing more than what they see. That's why they took my
oh!
and have been chasing me my whole life.
It's your one from Control.
But I can't.
Isn't it? And yeah, her whole missing brother shtick. Who was taken by the FBC. I played a little bit of it and then watched a video because I was like, because the gameplay wasn't much for me. This is what, yeah. Ati is imposes himself. Hang on. Unless I know we're doing the controls, because she's been replaying. Yeah, I didn't. I just couldn't get into it, to be honest.
You think something here's important? What, the numbers?
291. I enjoy shooty, but I guess I come to Remedy for survival horror because my favorites are Alan Wake, but now it's Alan Wake 2. When it comes to shooty, I want my life to be on the line. 291, maybe? What was the last code?
Locked up tight.
Nope. Which means I have to figure out the fucking pattern. Fuck you, game. Is it 238? Because it's... Yeah. It was just...
Able to track down the government agency that took
It was just the one, the Spectre.
Until now. You helped me find this place. Now you'll help me get him back. Right.
I love deducting shit.
Hello? Is
And
anybody
puzzles.
here?
I knew I would enjoy this game as soon as I saw the Mind Palace.
A roasting bar. This place really makes me want a coffee. But I guess that's the point. The gazebo? You think...
Ma'am! Here! Get inside the light! Oh, they don't like the light. You shouldn't be here. How did you even get inside?
Well, Pygmy, you miss a rock concert. And we're actually playing... We just started one of the DLC Night Springs episodes. So, like, this is a character from Control trying to find her brother. This is like a self-contained section, in a sense. I don't think it'll hold a candle to Rose's episode of Night Springs. Yeah.
Shit. Cop. Should I lie? I kind of let myself...
Yeah.
Yeah, more than you bargained for, huh?
What's going on here? What are those shadow people?
Well,
And
that's
it's
what I'm
spelled
here trying to figure out.
the British way.
government's been
Or
putting
the
something
Welsh
in
way.
coffee, turning people into coffee
SHAUN.
Government. Is this the same government agency that's been chasing me all these years? I'm looking for someone. My brother. Have you seen anybody?
Well, only if you count those monsters. I'm sorry, ma'am. They've been abducting people from Night Springs, too. I'm here to get them back home. But now it's time you left. It's not safe here.
Something in the coffee is doing this? Really?
Took me a while to wrap my head around it, too. At first, I thought... Well, I don't know what I thought. But now it's clear. This is deep state science.
I'm not going anywhere until I find my brother.
I respect that. There's a warehouse just past the park. It's locked up tight, has some fancy government security system, but the intercom is busted. I figure that's where they're keeping our missing folks. There's a spare pistol and flashlight on the bench. I'd feel better if you took them. Those monsters don't do well with light. And whatever you do not drink the coffee.
This should make things easier.
Why are you always just sitting in places? Breaker. Jacob Flemson. Will only open at night. This has drawn new customers. All staff should be pushing our Darkest of Void blend. The nights may be cold, but the coffee is hot. Okay.
Let's check out that warehouse the sheriff mentioned. You still with me? Good to hear.
Here's the slow roast. I think possibly before, but not real scenarios. It's not a real, it's an alternate world sort of thing, because Rose sure as shit didn't live in a universe in which she and Alan were lovers. And his brother, Mr. Scratch, his evil twin brother, Mr. Scratch, wasn't a werewolf. Like, you know, it's just like, But they kind of use real plot elements sort of thing. Because, like, most of our information about Mr. Scratch before this game came out came from Night Springs episodes in American Nightmare. Ooh, Samus has one. Yeah! I'm stupid ahead of myself when I get those right, especially as they get long and complicated, because I'm a dumbass. That feels like something I should take a screenshot of. Also, clever use of
A tasting room?
You said not to drink the coffee, but I kind of want to drink the coffee.
Better not.
Ah, coward. I wanted to see what happens if we drink the coffee. Yeah, there's a slow roaster. It's more a nice break from Alan's nonsense. The last one was so cheesy, and then I'm like, you know what? I'm curious now. You got me. I did it! The joy I feel when I figure out a puzzle. Yeah. He's waiting for us. It's okay. You mean protagonist? 'Cause yeah, we want Alan to suffer. He's a piece of shit. We don't like Alan. Antagonist is against the protagonist. They antagonize. Welcome center. Tasting room. Thank you. See, it's this mysterious fucking specter shit that I'm like, I don't know if I fuck with it.
What is this stuff? It smells like...
Oh, I have the upgrade from...
This must be the warehouse. How do I get inside? Hi, I need to get inside.
Please insert passkey.
Sorry, I lost it.
Please insert passkey.
Fucking machine.
Passkey invalid. Do you submit to security questions for authorization?
Sure. What's the question?
Please recite the fourth word of Dark Triangle Coffee's mission statement, as seen in our orientation video.
What kind of question is that?
Incorrect.
Coffee?
That is incorrect.
Okay.
Guess we need to find that orientation video.
More sun says. Up. Up. Here we go. I don't think I need these, but yeah. Better safe than sorry.
Shit. The videotape is missing.
Oh, God damn it.
But the mission statement is on there. Gotta find it. Okay. Let's see if that orientation video is around here. mind giving me a hand?
More Simon Says. Yes! Brain smart.
Hey! Well, I'm glad to see you're okay.
A videotape was missing from the Welcome Center. I think the password I need is on it. You haven't seen it, have you?
Yeah, I've seen it. But that tape is chock full of government brainwashing. I watched a bit and it was doing something to me. It's dangerous. You can't watch that tape.
I need that videotape, Sheriff.
Well, this is exactly how they get you. But fine. If you really want it, I hid it in Ferris wheel, cup number 4. You'll need this key. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Slow roaster. I was like, "Oh, what's up here?" And I was like, "You've been here." What's over there? Nope.
So, you up for a movie?
Wonder if there's anything in the other ones. Can I? Yeah. Before I go checking every single one of them, let's just have a look. First result. PSA, there is nothing else in the Ferris wheel. Oh. That was very good. It's like, PSA, nothing in there. You can continue, thank you. Only because I'm streaming did I Google it. I'm like, are we gonna sit here and just slowly? No. No, we are not. There's the tasting room. Welcome center.
Dark Triangle Coffee is a fast-growing company with ambitions to sweep the nation and eventually the globe. With our out-of-this-world beverages. Drawn by our coffee's distinctive flavor and our unique beans, people are rushing to join the Dark Triangle movement. The company's mission statement is simple. To drink the truth is to become
That's what we need.
one.
Password
Our
is
financial
truth.
and spiritual growth
Now
has
we
been
can.
accelerating at speeds previously unknown to humanity.
Something is.
Soon everyone will only know the flavor of dark
Something is. Oh, in my head. Please, you need to drink. Please, no, please.
Join, drink beans. Yeah, exactly. Join, drink beans.
You stopped it. That was awful. Like a voice screaming in my head. But we got what we needed.
Join.
The fourth word of the mission
Drink.
statement. Truth.
Beans.
Let's get back to that warehouse. That video was doing something to me. If you hadn't been there, what would have happened? What is this agency trying to do here? Control people? But why? What's their plan? What if my brother has already been... No. I didn't come all this way to lose him now.
Please recite the fourth word of Dark Triangle Coffee's mission statement, as seen in our orientation video.
Truth.
That is correct. Further verification.
Ah, jeez.
Please recite the optimal roasting temperature for Dark Triangle Coffee beans in Fahrenheit.
200.
That is incorrect.
God damn it.
I bet I can find the temperature I need at that roasting bar.
Mm-hmm.
The optimal roasting temperature. You don't happen to know, do you? Didn't think so. I've loitered in enough coffee shops to recognize a roasting machine. Let's check this out. Okay, so the temperature is higher than Whatever this is. This is like being back in school. So the temperature is less than 500.
It's a prime number. Oh, shit. I knocked over a beverage. I knocked over a beverage, I know. Any tissues? Oh, I don't need big, giant cardboard box. Ugh. Tissues. I fell into it. No. No, it is Club Rock Shandy. It should be coffee, but it's probably best it wasn't, considering I knocked it over. Yeah. I was just trying to get my notebook out. Okay. Less than 500. Prime number. So basically it's y over 2, y minus 1. And sum of the triangle. This game makes me do a lot of yes, we are. And this, believe it or not, is not the first time you do algebra in this game. I have notes. Because some of the caches are also algebra. Okay. Okay, what's the sum of the triangle? I like to give it a go. Because to be fair, I could just start. Hang on. There's actually only so many that it can be. There's only 4 possible combinations.
I think that worked. 487. Who knew geometry would actually come in handy?
Yeah. It was less than 500, so the first digit couldn't be anything higher. Yeah, they were the first, so it was only 365 and 487, and 365 is not a prime number. I forgot about the prime number bit, that was just happened to be the first one I figured out. See, I didn't need a Google. I used deductive reasoning. Less than 500. So the highest the first one could be is 4. Double that is 8. Minus 1. 7.
Please recite the optimal roasting temperature for Dark Triangle coffee beans in Fahrenheit.
487.
That is correct. Further,
Oh, I knew it! The fucking rule of 3.
Come on!
try the coffee.
I tried the coffee.
Not coffee. Try the coffee.
Worth a shot.
Okay.
Try the coffee. That's gonna be a problem. But I can't stop now. You'll keep me safe. Right?
See, that's why I don't just Google it straight away. Some of them I have, but it's only after trying to figure it out myself, and they were usually done in the evening. My brain was tired.
Trusting you. Oh. That wasn't so.
Giant drink beans!
Shit. There is definitely something wrong with this coffee. Shit. Are you all right, Sheriff? I heard gunshots.
Yeah, no, I'm fine. I was looking for you when one of those things jumped me. Got a little bit of coffee in my mouth, but I spit it out. Should be fine. But listen, I figured something out.
What did you figure out? Are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, it's nothing. Those government bastards will never get me. But it's not just the government. There's something else here. I don't know what it is, but it's... You need to get your brother and get out of here as soon as you can. Promise me.
Yeah. I promise, Sheriff.
Good. That's good. I'm just gonna catch my breath here a minute.
You do that. I drank the coffee, let me in!
Try the coffee.
I tried the coffee.
No. My gun!
Here we go. You ready? Glad one of us is. What the fuck are those things?
The promised mug has been... No, I'm not.
Whoops. She dead.
Here we go. You ready? Glad one of us is.
A new
people out or in?
God damn it! I have to do this bit all over.
Here we go. You ready?
No.
Glad one of us is.
You shall not coffee.
What the fuck are those things?
Yeah, so there's two of them.
The key must be around here somewhere.
No! Okay, well, we got to do a quick unplug. And then I'm gonna look where the fucking key is. Hello, Angel. Where's the key? Where's the key? Oh, okay. They don't react to my flashlight, so. Go right. Past the row of 3 blue lockers, then turn right at the wall. I'll end up facing a desk with a toolbox on it. Same wall as the entrance. Hey, Angel. You should try doing exclamation point Angel. Okay, up by the lockers. Yep. Found a bonk emote and thought that one was appropriate. It's over fucking here. He's on his way back around. It's for whenever Angel does a pun. That makes me mad. Yep. Correct. Yeah, don't have a gun anymore. That's locked. Oh, yeah. Basement. Yes. Believe it or not, Jedi, this game has contained puns that even Angel was not impressed by. Alan, what are you doing here? No. Oh, shit. I am so sorry. That has been deactivated.
Conspiracy within the conspiracy.
Oops. So this was what was in there. I went in the basement.
Hello, sister. I would like to tell you about a dream I had.
Chat, if the screen is frozen and I'm talking as if I'm playing the game, you gotta tell me that I forgot to fix the thing.
The conspiracy.
I've also saved the last 15 minutes.
How can one expose a lie when the truth exists beyond our wildest imagination? Who can ever truly know how deep the rabbit hole goes in Night Springs?
QR coffee. Nice. But you're not the only one in here. There are at least 2 other people in here that could have. Hey, Sen. Yeah, but surely you didn't hear anything other than me talking. You did. And also, it's okay because everyone else missed the ending anyway. Because I did the fix thing, and then no one told me I hadn't changed it. So what we can do...
Oh, come on!
So, where is it?
Ready?
Now, is this me dying over and over? Yes. Okay. So it was from about here. It was paused.
A key. Probably worth holding on to.
Yeah, I alerted you and everything. I was like, okay. So yeah.
Sheriff. How'd you get in here?
Coffee time is family time.
So he's like, yeah, coffee is family time, and then we went underneath here.
Have you ever seen anything like this?
And then this was the end. And I was like, what the fuck?
This isn't the government.
Hello, sister. I would like to tell you about a dream I had.
Yeah, that's how it ended.
The bar menu caught my eye.
Shotgun, 19.
I could use that shotgun.
Yeah! Not very. We got a shotgun. Yep. Give me back. Sir, let me just come in here, please. Oh, fuck. Ah! Just pop some pain pills there, Alan. You'll be fine. Oh, hello. No. Mm-hmm. See, there's a fucking York. Oh, wait a second. No. 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 Oh, come on. Wait, maybe the code is in the other room. Oh, wait. Here we go.
You dream of calling it quits, making a clean break, retiring, escaping, leaving all this sordid misery and terror behind. Getting in a car and driving till you see the sunrise. Somewhere where...
I didn't listen to it all.
You dream of calling it quits, making a clean break, retiring, escaping, leaving all this sordid misery and terror behind. Getting in a car and driving till you see the sunrise. Somewhere where the sun still rises. Settling down, buying a house, fixing it up, building a life, finding someone. It's a fool's dream. It would all go bad. And having let hope in, it would be unbearably worse than this. You can take the man out of the city, but you can never take the city out of the man.
Okay. Sen, If you type exclamation mark angel, you'll see something that I added. Okay. Yes. Okay. 25.50. That was something in the last one, yeah. Here we go. Because they're like, hey, try the cocktail. Close you to water damage. Oh, yep, 665.
The room was empty except for the projector. More games. Was the film a message waiting to be played?
In this temple of shadow and mist, there's a window in the floor and a door in the ceiling. There's no knowing, am I standing still, or running, or kneeling?
You're the one who's been calling me.
Indeed. I'm Tom Zane. Welcome to the House of Zane.
The poet. The diver. You look like me. How the hell?
Or maybe you look like me, you handsome devil. The diver was a beloved character I played in one of my films. I'm a filmmaker, a celebrated auteur.
I need answers. Why is Return so important? What?
Al, you always get worked up like this. Come on, I'll fix you a drink. You and me, Al. We're in this together. Two artists collaborating, remember? Crafting the keys to our escape. Your magnum opus, Return, and its companion piece, my film. Sharing our life-altering visions, a melding of higher minds. Dreaming up our transcendental work of art. Here, in this room, 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 in this room.
It's Return, but because we return.
Pygmy, this is what we like to call The straight white man on drugs.
And that is how the magic happened.
Enough of this bullshit. Alice is in danger. I need another murder site to go further. Back to Parliament Tower.
Send, may I repeat? Straight white man on drugs.
Scratch is reaching for her through an overlap. Return is the key to escaping the dark place. You need to get it before that freak does. There's a murder site here in the hotel.
I was gonna get water and then I remembered I have chocolate milk.
Carry you there.
Hello?
They're all yours. If anyone asks, you were never here.
Thomas Zane had ended our talk in what felt like a paranoid fit.
Okay, we're gonna be right back while I go get some Chucky milk and check on the cats. I'm back. Ha! Binks is back in the house and food. So she may come bother me again like she did earlier. And I have Chucky milk. It's special added protein vitamins milk. Yeah, they're doing good. Well, I say that. Scout's ear continues to be a problem. I don't know if I should be giving her loopy meds every day. Especially when the weather gets a bit wild, because she's got the polyp in her ear, so it's very sensitive to weather changes. So if the air pressure changes at all, she's just like, ow. So she has a vet visit next Friday, so that's fun. Yeah, it's just unfortunate because there's not a lot we can do except manage her pain because she's so old that they're hesitant to operate on it again. And it might just grow back again because they already removed it once. So it sucks. But Binks is fine. We had to panic one of the last streams because she pooed blood. But she's fine.
I had what I needed from him. There was another murder site in the hotel to guide me further toward my escape. I had to write my way to it.
Oh, there's the dark bit.
Whispers from the police radio kept me awake at night. The word through the ether. A murder in the backdrop of a play featuring a murder cult. How mad can you get? He said, looking knowingly at the camera. I could sense the cult of the word and their leader, Mr. Scratch. Rumored to be Alan Wake, the writer who gone missing years before.
The hotel was a perfect setting for a Casey story. I was on the right path.
It would be doubled for everyone because I put desktop audio on so you could hear the music. And, yeah, that sounds like a good plan. Scene.
I would start at the entrance lobby. The entrance hall set the mood, where everyone had come in. The victim, the murderer, the detective. An idea, clear as a vision, waited for me here.
Oh, it's in there.
So you were the director of this play?
Yeah, that's me. Our performance of the cult was cursed from the pre-show ritual on. The cult is an immersive theatrical experience.
Uh-huh. You're gonna have to walk me through what that means.
Immersive theater. A play where the audience can participate, spread across this hotel. The cult is a legend. The only written copy of the manuscript lost, the play is passed on as oral tradition between theater companies. Each company only performs it once. The play was said to have special power. You were like...
Fucking, these things take forever.
Director of this play?
Yeah, that's me. Our performance of the cult was cursed from the pre-show ritual on. The cult is an immersive theatrical experience.
Uh-huh. You're gonna have to walk me through what that means.
Immersive theater. A play where the audience can participate, spread across this hotel. The cult is a legend. The only written copy of the manuscript lost, the play is passed on as oral tradition between theater companies. Each company only performs it once. The play was said to have special power. You were like kids playing with a Ouija board. And when you call for the devil, he will come.
The pre-show ritual. That's it. Set it up. Start from the beginning.
There we go.
The scene here had changed.
Yeah, that's kind of the point of that mechanic there, Alan. To those that missed the start, do you want to have a quick look at the... oh, we can't look at the bullshit that I got up to. We're in the middle of a chapter, so it won't let me exit. Well, basically, I've done a lot on Saga's side of things. And I will have to do a lot. I'm hoping we can get to the point of no return to get the collectibles for Alan, but I don't know if we'll get there. How many chapters? There's 4 more after this one. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna, but... And there's a lot of collectibles. Wait. Let's get back in the room before I go into the writer's room. Yeah, I missed a whole load of... Yeah, Writer's Journey, that's at a 9. Echoes Draft 2. I don't have the map for here. Oh my. There's another map. Okay.
The room at the end of the corridor was closed off. It felt significant. Something terrible would happen there.
Map!
I couldn't get in. I was missing something.
Yeah, stuff. Oh shit. This is like the petals in the other in one of the nursery rooms. Turlet. There's nothing in these things. What the fuck, man? This is some bullshit. Do not disturb.
I didn't have the key.
I know you don't have the key.
Layers upon layers. A play about a murder cult, infiltrated by a real murder cult. The troop were busy building their own Wicker Man, where they themselves would be sacrificed. The prop room had been changed from room 104 to room 225.
Two, 225, yeah.
Weak. I just want to say, I've written too much.
Oh, jeez.
This is just time.
Turlet. Goodies in Turlet. Let's go. What? I don't have space. That was a lot of lads.
The ballroom would be the stage of a key scene in the play.
Time to put some stuff in here. I've only got one bullet in that, so. Oh no, I had two. Never mind. Rehearsal in room 219, moved to 202. Rehearsals have been moved to 202.
I needed to find the key.
Turlet.
This is where they gathered before the play. This is where it began. Another vision. Another idea.
Why set up a play in a hotel? And why this hotel?
Because the rent is cheap? No. The ocean view was perfect for this. It's said to be haunted. Dark stories about murder, death, suicide. Supposedly, an actual cult once performed an unspeakable ritual to summon something in the ballroom. Did we summon the same thing? Tapped into something horrifying? It seemed like it was part of the play. but it wasn't. Does that sound crazy?
You don't want to ask me about crazy, kid.
A haunted hotel. Yes. That's a trope for a reason.
Haunted. Go to ballroom. What's this way? I've not come across a worth of power in a while.
It's getting real, all right. I recognized my writer's room on the stage. I almost dreaded the ideas this would conjure up.
Nice set you got here. What was the scene in this room?
Well, this is what we call the writer's room. In the play, it's where the devil rewrites reality whilst God is asleep. The devil was our star. I got a big-time celebrity to play him, and he was method acting the role to perfection. He never broke character, always wore the cult mask. His name was scratched out on the posters.
Mm-hmm. And who was this mystery celebrity? Let me guess. Alan Wake?
I wish I could tell you, but turns out there were masks upon masks. Whoever he really was, shit got weird when he was around. Some of the crew joked that we'd actually hired the devil to play himself.
Mr. Scratch as the devil. He was born to play the role.
I had to agree with Casey on that. This was dark, but the story had to be dark. This is not my writing. This is Scratch mocking me.
In this room, he will hurt her. Corpses! Yay! Taken ghosts! Yay! Oops. He pushed me in there. Ow. Well, now we can put the flare gun in the box. gotta do the thing. I'm crackling again. Crackling is very annoying. I'll remember to reset it this time though. There we go. Follow the devil's trail. Okay. Ah. Yes, the blood smears.
I didn't have the key.
I was like, oh, where do I go? And I was like, yes, the blood smears. Wait, didn't I get a new key? 101. As you do. Turlet! We got to see many turlet today. And oh, no, there was something in that one. Hehehe. What was that?
The devil's path up the staircase was draped in blood. Shadows melted away. I was alone. For now.
Is this the same? Yes.
felt the presence of a new idea here.
Mr. Scratch, if that's who the actor playing the devil was, had stayed in the hotel. Asking around at reception got me a room number. 666. He had requested that room, specifically. The devil had a sense of humor. Or he really didn't. It was funny either way. According to the director, the actor hadn't mingled with the rest of the cast. He had only come out for the play, and always in character.
Wait. Room 665 is missing. The room we met your man in.
Scratch had been here. I could sense his presence lingering in the room. I was about to have another killer idea.
Okay, let's talk about the murder victim. The lady who was killed in the climax of the play.
The leading lady. Oh, it was an honor to get to work with her.
1 sec. I'm gonna need more Chucky milk if I have to sit through another one of these. Oh. hello. Okay. Alan has a very not nice alter ego called Mr. Scratch, correct? Who wants to kiss and do drugs and be creative, Alan? No? That's supposedly Thomas Zane, who is another writer who also went to Cauldron Lake in the first game many years before. Yeah, different man. Alan had a wife he wasn't very nice to, correct, Alice. He's maybe dead in one of the realities. No, what happened was, in the first game, Alice was kidnapped. And he was missing. He went missing for 13 years because he was trapped in what's called the Dark Place. So he was still alive, but he was missing. And we're in the Dark Place right now. He got out. But these segments are all the Dark Place. So that's why they make no sense. The saga bits make a bit more sense with just like mysteries because it takes place in the real world. But the Alan Wake segments take place in the Dark Place where things are upsy-downsy, confusion land. And so if you don't understand it and it happens in the Alan Wake segments, that's okay. I'm just going along for the ride. I'm just like, okay. Getting chalky milk took a little bit longer because my child came out and was like, Mother, I need food. What we can do is we'll have a little Discord movie night and watch an explainer video of the whole thing. Yeah, and I've played the first one twice, and still my reaction at the end was, wait, what? So, yeah, we'll look up an explainer video, and we'll have a little Discord movie night. So if you're not in the Discord, I call it the Goblin Pit. Room 108. Nope. Alan dead. Alan sleep. No? Oh, do you know what happened?
You again.
I somehow managed to lower the volume somehow. Don't ask me how that happens. So thank you.
Shit. Get away! Get away!
That got me again. We get to hear Alan say shit again. Shit. Oh.
Not you again.
No, no.
Shit. Get away! Get away!
Okay, this is one of the ones. This is one of the things where I'm like, what way do I go? What way do I go? The 6th floor. Okay. All right. Yeah.
Not you again.
Shit. Get away! Get away!
I was actually on the right track.
Get the fuck away from me!
I had to reach the light ahead to hide from the dark presence. Hey.
There we go.
I made it. The dark presence had come for me. Drawn to the story I was writing as it grew darker.
And did he?
The Muse was the murder victim. The final scene took place in room 108.
Oh. It's like, yeah. There we go.
Enough of that freaking gumshoe dick asking too many freaking questions. Not letting us proper police take care of it.
This is our chance to make the powers that be happy. We'll be set for life. Part of the inner circle.
Well, amen to that, partner. I like it. And so will the fraternity, the club, the word. Our dear friends with many names. The way I see it, it was a lone nut job. A junkie out of his mind on some fancy new designer drug.
Open and shut case. All we gotta do now is dump the evidence from room 108 in the usual place in the alley.
Usual place in the alley, huh? Well, hello. No, it's not Barry. We haven't seen Barry. It makes me sad. I miss Barry. I miss Barry.
Wake.
There it is. Beware the drowned lady. Hey, remember that? Barry was Alan's agent in the first game. Yeah, we're near the end because we're crossing over with Saga's consciousness. Lost in the shore between the forest and the ocean, the owl and the deer reflected in motion. In his room, he will hurt her. In hers, he is caught. His story ends. Her story does not. This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when you are gone. Yeah, we enjoyed Barry. Barry was, like, in my opinion, the best character in the first one. He was just fun. And then they ruined him in the DLC because they made... because it wasn't really him. It was Alan's imagining of him, and he was really irritating. And it was like, Alan, you're such a dickhead. We enjoyed Barry. He was a lovable oaf.
This was the murder site. There
Corpse.
Another step. Somehow I was closer to home. Closer than ever before.
No worries, Jedi. Have a good one.
It's you again.
The vaults will always be there.
The FBI agent.
As long as I remember to
Saga
upload them.
Anderson. I'm closer now. I can feel it. You helped me get closer to escaping.
Wake? Are we still trapped? We have the clicker. We can...
You know about the clicker. It can help us. I destroyed the dark presence with it last time. You can help. You can find it. You must find it.
I can get it to you. I have to understand. Did you write the story?
Alice is in danger. I have to stop Scratch. I have to find Return. I need to get back to my apartment. I'm writing a story to get through. Initiation. It's the only way.
The story. You can do that. You can write out...
It lasted only for a moment, like two planets passing in orbit. Saga Anderson was helping me go deeper, closer to escape, somehow. I had to trust her. Parliament Tower. I had to get back to my apartment, my study. I had to find the manuscript of Return.
So what are we doing, chat? There's a poll. End of part. More Alan. Okay. We do more Alan. Oh, we're at the 6th floor. I don't want the 6th floor. Or do we? Oh. Yeah, we did. Okay, more Alan.
Wake. Alan, wake.
Mm-hmm.
Wake.
That's me.
This city will suck you dry if you stay here for too long. You'll end up a lost soul, haunting the streets and alleys. A faded-out shadow, glimpsed by some other poor bastard on his way toward the same fate. Your broken dreams become a broken mirror, and the twisted reflection staring back at you with all the pent-up anger, regret, guilt, and shame was the monster you could never get away from.
Okay.
It was using darkness as a weapon. Parliamentary. Yep. Alice had turned the bathroom into a dark room.
Hey, Alice. I'm more of a fish out of water in Hollywood than I ever was in the Pacific Northwest wilderness. These yuppies and their glow-in-the-dark teeth couldn't be more fake if they had 6 fingers. And everything is so great all the time, even when it is in fact the opposite. More than once I've thrown up in my mouth during meetings with these movie exec jerks. But I gotta be here to look after Al's legacy. Everyone wants to gobble up the film rights for the Casey books, and they have moronic ideas what to do with them. It's my duty to herd this horde of 10 zombies into the general direction of something resembling good taste. I'm painfully aware how deeply Al would have hated adaptations if they didn't do justice to his vision. He's a master of hating things deeply, for good reasons. I mean, that's why we loved him so much, right? Anyway, gotta have another video call, talk about casting. Your pal, Barry. You're gonna think I've been replaced by an evil double, but I've joined a cult and I love it. Joked about being a cult, kind of. Blessed wellness retreat. Working with Al or the Andersons was tough sometimes, but these movie biz types are insane. My stress levels are through the roof. And then I was tipped off about the retreat. Best decision I ever made. Chester is a miracle worker. I know you think I'm full of shit, but I've lost a ton of weight. You wouldn't recognize me. Hope you're good over there. Come visit the West Coast. It's not as bad as my earlier emails made it sound. Checking in because I haven't heard from you. Everything good back there? I've been trapped in non-stop meetings with no breaks. Open kimono. I've considered peeing in a mug and lunches be damned. How these people ever get a movie made when they have those meetings is beyond me. Shark circling. They now want to turn what happened to Al into a movie and or got TV show and or get this, a fucking video game. I told them to fuck off. Also, in case you hear this from someone else, a true crime writer named Tammy Booker is working on a book about Al. I hunted down her publisher and told them we'll sue. Everything good with you back home? Just checking in. Tried to call but couldn't reach you. You were probably deep in your creative process. I know how you artists get when you're deep in the middle of a project. Everything disappears. If you call back and can't reach me, I'm doing whatever it is executive producer is supposed to do. Still a mystery to me. Oh, if you want me to help anything business related to your exhibition, just say the word. Barry! Doesn't hear from Alice, but is just checking in because he's a good guy. See, we like Barry. Barry's good.
For months after Ellen died, I didn't leave the apartment. I was flattened by the confusion, the shock, the guilt, fear. I could barely get out of bed. Barry Wheeler started visiting. He even cooked me meals.
See, Barry's nice.
I couldn't stand the guy when I first met him, but he's a better friend than I gave him credit for. And he still checks in. Even after he moved out west.
Barry's good. Barry is good guy. Yeah, they're really old and partying and he'd lose track of them. Like, yeah, no, he's like, guys, you need to retire. You're old. Let me set up this really, really sweet retirement home named after you
Alice's
guys.
work had consumed the apartment. Her whole life.
One morning, I saw a deer soar past my bedroom window. It was
I agree.
a balloon of some cartoon animal. And I looked out at the street below, and I saw a little girl crying. Like losing that balloon had just ended her whole world. It was the perfect image of the horror of caring. And that's when I got myself out of bed. And I picked up my camera. There was something in the dark. Something I needed to see, to show. The more shadows I photographed and filmed, the more I felt like I was on the verge of a breakthrough. I submerged myself in it. I only went out at night. My search became obsessive, but I still had no idea what I was looking for. There's a world hidden behind ours. A dark tide ebbing and flowing against reality. Faces in the shadows. Fear of the dark is really just fear of what could be, that vast, paralyzing ocean. But photography can freeze reality in a snapshot, put a cage around the infinite and capture it. I need to prove those faces are really there.
Yeah, I had the same thought.
The full manuscript of a novel. Return. A horror story about the dark presence escaping from the dark place, taking over Bright Falls. I couldn't remember writing it. I had not written it. I would never write this. I knew who had. Scratch. A monster with my face. If this story came true, Scratch would get out, people would die. Destroying the manuscript, it wouldn't stop it from happening. I would have to fix it, edit it. I could not change the genre of the story. I'd have to work within the constraints set by Scratch. I needed someone in the story to fight the darkness. Saga Anderson. I kept seeing her in my visions. She was already in Bright Falls, already involved, but she was not in Return. Not yet. I'd write her in, try to stop Scratch within the limits of the horror story. It was almost impossible. It was taking too long. I had not reached the end.
Okay.
And some say that it moves forever, this road that I lose you on every time. And some say that it moves forever, this road. And some say that
He very angry.
Scratch stopped me before I could finish my edits to the manuscript. The memory of my edits was already fading. Terrible things would happen if the manuscript came true. Scratch was there, at Parliament Tower, undoing my work. He could use the story to escape. He could go after Alice. Zane had said we worked on Return together. That was a lie. Scratch wrote Return. I would pay Zane another visit. He had guided me to 2 murder sites. I needed a new one to get back to Parliament Tower. A new draft of Initiation.
Wit. Okay. Do we still want to do Alan? Because as you can see, we have actually surpassed, quote unquote, the saga bit. Well, now you're invested, okay. Oh, keep in mind that each character has a point at which the game will automatically switch back to the other character if players have gotten to a certain point in the storyline. In addition, players will control both characters in some chapters near the end of the game. What I can also do, now that we're here, is we can switch back to Saga real quick. I think. I can show you bullshit that I did. Yeah. Cause it's very full. It's very full. And yeah, lots of work done. Why don't they have the...
What if I
Oh.
take the weird doll to the place it's not supposed to go? What's the worst that can happen? They're actually kind of cute the longer you look at them.
There we go. Yeah. I basically only have one last nursery rhyme to do, and I did save it for y'all. Is this still? Yeah, for later. But yeah, I did all the side stuff. But we'll oh yeah, and I've gotten like... Oh yeah, we have... There's manuscript pages we can listen to. Yeah! I did a lot. I've 31 of these. Yeah, I did a lot of... And I think with this next chapter we will actually get to a point where I can run around with Alan and get all his stuff. Because there should only be one missable collectible, and I got it, so. Thing is, it's a bit harder to see where you miss collectibles in this, I think. So. Like in this half. Hang on, let me see. I think it's on the maps. Yeah, it's probably on the maps. Locked doors. Question marks. Yeah. So like question marks. So that's gonna be fun off stream time for me. But we can try and start this chapter. Maybe finish it.
I don't have time for this, so let's get it over with. Tell me, was this all fake? A show?
No one said otherwise, Mr. Wake. It was to indulge you, but we can stop pretending now.
Masks come off.
Oh, I wouldn't go that far. I don't even think you know who's under your mask, but you know how to make things difficult for yourself. All these rules, endless, convoluted loops you insist on going through. You are so lucky, you know. There are so many people helping you. Armies of people. Myself. Your wife.
Alice. I need to get to her. She's in danger.
She is. Because of you. And so is someone important to me, someone you pulled into this. You keep opening doors. Peeking in. Reaching through to get what you want, and that puts you in my path.
I don't know what you're talking about. I have to go now.
Maybe you will make it through this time. This has gone on long enough. This and our Night Springs. It was a nice distraction.
It's time someone gave me a straight answer here.
The next time we meet, the circumstances will be very different. And you would do well to return the favor by playing your part. Or stay out of my way, Mr. Wake.
Whatever you say.
Him wet.
Door, Zane, the masks were finally coming off. Was it a sign I was closer to escaping? I had no time to waste.
Alan Wake.
Same book from before? Yep. I can smell this corridor. And it's not pleasant. It's just all mildewy and wet.
Wait.
Hurry, Tom. Here is the light at the end of the tunnel. If you come in last, you won't be.
Jumalauta, that held you close, Tom. Mutta onward, said the granny in the snow. When the panic is biggest, the help is also near.
Door didn't seem happy to see me this time.
Hearing the master is the root of wisdom. But don't let the game get you down. He's playing his role. Maybe put him in your films, Tom, like you have put me. Sehän olisikin.
What films?
I'm a fan of your masterworks. There is Tom the Poet, my favorite, and Yöten Yö is the most famous one, of course. And is it true what I hear, that it's coming back to cinemas? Is there a bottom to this rumor?
I need to get back to my apartment. Can you help me?
Well, plan is half done. You asked me to make sure you won't forget mikä se valokuva oli? The light pictures. The photos you artist wife took. They are waiting in the shoebox in the basement. What you leave behind, you find in front of you.
Okay. Thanks, Adi.
I'm looking forward to seeing Yöten Yö in the cinema. But
Okay.
first I work.
So that
And
first
the
one,
work won't end even when you do it, perkele.
that first one
I
means
see. One
Adi!
potato at a time. Just remember, Tom, the brave will eat the pea soup.
Thank you, Ati, and how dare you mention potatoes in my presence. That first sign says the dawn reveals how the darkness breaks. And the second one... I need to get up the share. I can't read it from that distance. Oh, do you know what I should fucking do? Photoshop mode. There we go. There we go. That would make more sense. Jotanun pimienta de toista vielä pimienta. It's not so dark, there's no other even darker. That's cool, if they actually showed Jotun. End of part. Yeah, some of his parts are super short. It's really hard to know. Yeah, Archie and the Janisters. So there's only 2, and this one includes the point of no return. So I think we're gonna have to go back and do some saga and get us to a point where I can switch back to Alan. Oh, or maybe it's completing. Yeah, no, this is the one. Okay. Yeah, so the point of no return for Saga in Alan Wake 2 is at the end of the next chapter, which forces a save and prompts the player to continue into Alan's storyline. Alan's point of no return is at the end of Initiation 8, which you're unable to switch back to Saga until the end of his storyline. So yeah, so I think what we'll do is do Saga's next bit, and then that'll force us into Alan, and then I will do all the collectibles before we continue the story. How about that? Cause there's a couple. Yeah. Because I'd like to finish Saga's collectibles too. So we'll go do the last. Yeah, it's like okay, let's just get to the point where we're at the point of no return for both of them, and okay, where am I? I'm okay. So I need to get to my car, which is over here. I'm not too far. Yeah, so we had to do some maths earlier, and everyone was like, "What the hell, algebra?" And I was like, "Oh yeah, yeah. No, there is algebra in this, cause a couple of the there was a couple of cult stashes that required me doing basic algebra. So that was fun for my brain. Cause they were like, "Oh, I just looked this up," and I'm like, "No, this is brain training for me. Keep me sharp." If it's, I was always very good at maths. I just don't use it anymore. So, and while I didn't do the exact maths, I did figure it out through process of elimination. And some brain power. So, where the fuck am I? Huh? Oh, I'm at the lodge. Okay, so I can go through here. Go to my car. Cauldron Lake, please. Better make sure I have inventory space, actually. Yeah, I guess so. Okay, so we need to get to here. A lot of it is backtracking, getting all the collectibles. And it's a bit windy, so that's why I was really glad I did it off stream. Cause it was a bit annoying. Yeah, anything I don't have other than this nursery rhyme is linked with the sheriff's basement. So, I'm like, oh. Nope, wrong way. Also, as you can hear, the game's pretty quiet when there's nothing around. So, even less engaging on stream, I would just watch TV and collect collectibles, and it was a fun time. But due to how much brighter it is here and how much more the world makes sense, I'm not looking forward to doing the same in and with how, you know, she has her cases that mark off and you can see how many there are. Yeah, pretty much. And it's not so much the same with Alan, unfortunately. So I'll have to probably write out a checklist. Print one off, maybe. Yeah, basically.
On our hero, the faraway father still kept an eye and told her not to stand out in the light too bright, while the loving mother and her hatchling only tried to survive. When a tricky witch opened a way into the dark lake, our hero, against all caution, did a bold step
this is gonna be like a several-step process, right?
On our hero, the faraway father still kept an eye and told her not to stand out in the light too bright, while the loving mother and her hatchlings only tried to survive. When a tricky witch opened a way into the dark lake, our hero, against all caution, did a bold step take, away from the sun which would make her blind to all that she could see.
Okay, hatchling, mother. There should be an eye.
While the loving mother and her hatchlings only tried to survive. When a tricky witch opened a way into the dark lake, our hero, against all caution, did a bold step take, away from the sun. On our hero, the faraway father still kept an eye and told her not to stand out in the light too bright, while the loving mother and her hatchlings only tried to survive.
Eye, there we go.
When a tricky witch opened a way into the dark lake, our hero, against all caution, did a bold step take, away from the sun which would make her blind to all that she could see. On our hero, the faraway father still kept an eye and told her not to stand out in the light too bright, while the loving mother and her hatchlings only tried to survive. When a tricky witch opened a way into the dark lake, our hero, against all caution, did a
The lake is up here, the water. Got the witch. Okay. Oh, we need all of them. Okay, all right. Okay, so I was correct in the trickster being here. Oh, we don't need all of them, Okay, this is actually the child. Father in the eye, yes. Hero's actually in the sun. There's the hero. The mother. Oh!
What the? Who is this? How do you know I'm here?
I've been monitoring your incessant tampering with my project. You have made some advantageous progress, however.
What project?
What project? So you've just been playing around with my test arrangements
Yes.
with absolutely no understanding of their function.
Correct.
The hubris.
Mm-hmm.
Indeed.
But your interference with my research has come to its conclusion, and I'm interested to see the results. The trick, I believe, is in the manifestation of the nursery rhymes. Art becoming reality, the doorway being revealed, and perhaps even someone entering it.
Yeah, get the point.
Get to the point.
Middleton and rude, I see.
Shut up.
The point is that by your unwanted actions, you may have opened the way. And now I'll get to observe what exactly occurs when a subject crosses the threshold. No. Wait, that's not right. What is that? Do you see?
What? Hello? Hey, are you there? Sounds like this person got more than they bargained for. Ugh, this stuff again. There's something else in there, too. This will be handy.
Yo! Hang on, I need to do the thing again. It was crackling. And it gives me a headache when I do that.
There's a lesson here. Probably something about hubris. Man in lab coat messes around and finds out. Called it.
But not the way he hoped. So basically we get another slot for charms. Which is good because I've got a shit ton of them now. I'm gonna take all my dolls back though. I finally have the full collection. Give me the child. Here we go. I have all my dolls now. Just, yeah, lots of free dolls. Exactly. What do I have here? Oh shit! Yeah, I forgot. There's kind of some issue with her inventory. That I hoped would be fixed, but it's not. I can't access half of it. Well, a fraction of it. So that's fun. I'm hoping maybe it'll get fixed if I continue the story and or get the last slot. Maybe. I was getting a lot of things. Okay, now we go all the way back to the car. Continue story. There's a popo nearby. Ah! I did say there was a popo nearby. Owie. Popo.
Okay, I think that's all of them.
It's moments like these that like a mini map, so I don't have to keep checking my map every 2 seconds. But you know, it's like, oh, map tells you where to go. It's like, yeah, I'm dumb, and a very bad sense of direction in video games. So like, give me minimap, and I don't care if I'm gonna be staring at that half the time. I'm directionally challenged. Let me do it. At least. Ooh, nice. You must send pictures. Post in Discord. Sometimes her brush clips. Yeah, there you go. Sometimes her brush clips through the pavement and it makes me giggle every time. It's just like one part of her animation just goes through. I'm sure if we watch her long. Yeah, there you go. Yep. It just goes through. Goes through and yeah. Screwdriver, locked door. Oh, I don't think I even did these because I was like, oh no, we have to. It was too close to the continuation of the story, so I was like, no.
She wouldn't just wander off and not tell us, especially after all the weirdness at the lodge. I'm worried, Jules.
Well, I'm fucking worried too. Okay. One of us needs to stay at the lodge in case Marcy shows up. And the other one should go out looking for her.
If we canvass the wood, we're sure to find some tracks or something. Some hints to her whereabouts. We can even use some of our equipment.
This is not the time to geek out over the stupid deer, Riley. It's all toys anyway.
Dear Diary, Alan contacted me again today. There was a message for me hidden in the newspaper. He wanted to make sure I was ready for his arrival. What a silly thing to even ask. Of course I'm ready. Duh, Alan. Oh, and Norman got into the dried apricots at work again. I swear we'll have to fumigate the place. Dear Diary, some guy at the diner got mad that I brought him a piece of cherry pie and demanded a free piece of apple, but he totally ordered cherry. And when I pointed out that he already took like 2 bites of the cherry, he said he thought it was apple. Apple pie and cherry pie do not look the same. I told him he could order another piece, but he'd have to pay for it, and he got so mad and started screaming about me leaving a bad review. Like I care about reviews. Anyway, I took away his pie and told him babies shouldn't be eating sweets. He shouted a bit, then left. Some people. Dear Diary, Cynthia's been acting up lately. I think she's turning into a you-know-what. Lots of you-know-whats popping up lately. I'll keep an eye on it. If things get out of hand, I can always get out my rifle. I'm sure Alan would appreciate me keeping this place safe. Thank you. I'm good at, American Valley girl accents. It's because I couldn't do Barry, but I was like, I can do Rose.
It won't open.
That's locked. Okay. Into the toilet. Okay, and I think it's around the corner. Is the sheriff's station? Yes. Yeah, you know what? Think this is plot.
Power's out. Always a good sign.
Mm-hmm.
Anyone here?
I'm here, in the closet.
Agent Estevez? Is that you?
Anderson? Didn't I tell you to fuck off?
Looks like it's a good thing I didn't.
Looks like. My leg's busted, so I'm gonna need your help. Listen, there is a person out there with you invaded by something that we call the Shadow, and if you don't...
Taken. Yeah, I'll handle it.
Oh, that was so good. He went kablooey. I do enjoy when baddies go kablooey.
All clear, Estevez. That leg doesn't look good.
Feels even worse. But thanks for saving the rest of me. We should talk.
What happened here?
Where to fucking start? We came to check out a system alert at Cauldron Lake, but it's worse than we could handle. Real boondoggle. The police, my own agents, most were invaded before we could even react.
Have you found my partner, Agent Casey?
Yeah, we found him. Out in the woods. He had a close encounter with the Shadow, and it did something to him.
Is he okay?
He's alive. We took him down to the morgue for an examination. Haven't heard anything since the attack.
What did the FBC come here to do?
Bright Falls is the site of a recurring Altered World event. The Shadow is stronger than we expected. We're low on resources, problems at HQ. But we do have equipment for dealing with the shaded threat. We were just caught off guard before we could set it up.
Where is Wake? I know what's going on here. Wake can fix this.
Alan Wake is a para-utilitarian. The word's a mouthful, so you know it's serious. We have him locked up in the holding cells per protocol. He's connected to the Shadow in some way.
Estevez, I need to see Wake. How do I get into the cell block?
Okay.
Do the tango?
Protocols don't mean that much at this point anyway. Don't make me regret this, Anderson. Until the power's back on, the door to the holding cells won't open. There's a fuse box downstairs in the basement.
Basement!
Here. I'll need these keys.
Thank you.
Back into the morgue, huh? Fantastic.
Did you read me, Anderson?
I read you. Have you had our frequency this entire time?
Eavesdropping is a big part of the job. But no, I got it from your partner. Anderson, look for a fuse to replace the blown out one in the fuse box. That should get the power going again.
Yeah. On it.
Bolt cutters.
Another cult stash?
6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah!
A key? That's new.
Find all cold stashes and lunchboxes. Key to the lighthouse. I forgot about that. Case closed.
That's all the stashes. These people were well prepared. The cell door won't open without power.
What else is this saying? There we go. We can also go to the lighthouse. Which I believe has the last inventory upgrade. Can we leave yet? Can we leave to go to the lighthouse real quick? Is that pussy play? I feel like it's not, but I'm gonna try. Ooh. Where's the lighthouse again? I don't think it's in... Is it in Watery? Yes, it's in Watery. Because I could, you know, I could do with...
Okie dokie. I don't like the sounds coming from
I have to head back. Got things to do.
No! We can't get it yet. Boo. Let's do some inventory management. Hang on. Oh, okay. Alright, staggered and interrupted. Chance to stun enemy. Yeah, increase effectiveness. X amount restored. Increase hand flare duration and area of effect. Oh. That's how you get there. So, Increase maximum health. Quality. Adds 1 charge. Okay. Bam, 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 bam. Actually, no, you know what? We got the Mr. Derpy one. Okay, where's this? Nope. Because we actually want to put this away. We need 3 slots next to each other. Oh boy. Okay, do this, and that. Take these. And take these. Take these. Okay. Alrighty. And I'll do a save in case. Don't need that bolt. Need another flare.
Stay the fuck down!
Casey! Is that you?
Anderson?
Hold your fire! I'm coming in!
Hmm? Casey? Casey. I don't need all these fucking arrows. I'm just gonna throw these away. There we go. It's good to know I can access the stuff that's glitched even if I can't properly fix it. Why did that door close? Casey, where did you go? And why are there bullets in a medical container? Going to the morgue, which is be sealed off. Great. Oh. Whereabouts similar symptoms become shaded. Individuals suppose the shadow is expected but not confirmed. Physical and minimal vibrations. Subject remains aware and coherent. Okay. Oh, there he is. Hello.
Hey, Anderson.
Didn't see it.
Like what I've done with the place?
Love it.
Could use a bit more light.
Funny.
How are you holding up?
Don't give me that worried look, Anderson. It's a flesh wound.
It's just a flesh wound.
Gave me a chance to have a nice chat about ex-wives with Kieran. Agent Estevez, I mean.
Making new friends, huh? I'm jealous. Are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. What's the situation on your end?
That's a profile. Mm-hmm.
What happened at the hotel?
Wake was telling the truth about the cult being after him. The thing, the dark presence, it's real too. I saw it. A fucked up monster cloud. Wake tried to warn me. It knocked me out. FBC found me in the woods later.
I can tell something is wrong. What's happening to Casey?
I'm a goner. Swell. A shadow crawling under my skin. In my head. Call my ex. Tell her I'm sorry. Terminal case, Casey.
Something is wrong with him. He's hurt worse than he says. He's scared.
Uh-oh. SpaghettiOs. I think I felt my soul leave my body with the morgue light pun. Do we need to hit Saga with the hammer?
Watery turned out to be a good lead. Found the clicker and the cult. But the horror story's changing reality. Like Wake said it would. Logan, she's the story claims she died here. But we can stop it.
Wait, Saga. What do you, Logan is gone. She has been. For a long time.
Casey's affected by the horror story too. I'm fighting for them all now. I'm gonna fix this, Casey. You, Logan, all of it. I just need to get the power back on first.
Yeah, give him hell, Anderson. Just remember, some things in life can't be fixed with a light switch. As for the power problem, here. I found a fuse on those poor bastards.
I was just gonna say, it's like, don't suppose you found a fuse, huh?
I'll take care of it. Stay put, Casey. I'll let you know when it's safe.
I'm not going anywhere.
Pick it up.
Anderson, good news, bad news. You can get to the cell block now, but the shaded hostiles that were in there are on the loose.
Thanks for the heads up.
More coming down.
Just around the corner.
Situation is under control, Estevez. Coming back up.
Copy.
Cool, 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 cool. I did a quick save, but that's fine. Yeah, Casey's got. He have him a little fort.
Anderson, over here.
Just fucking kicks the doors like, what happened?
Got a little cramped in that closet.
Is the FBC sending any help?
We were the help. Well, us in the lake house. But we still have Bureau gear specifically engineered to fight this threat. It's stored in the backlot. We were setting it up when the Taken interrupted us. We have light arrays, a containment cell, etc., etc. We are not out of this fight yet.
What's at the lake house?
It's a Bureau research facility at Cauldron Lake set up to study the effects of this AWE. When I got into town, I went there for backup. The whole station is lost, taken by the Shadow. Lost a lot of agents. Barely got out myself.
What's going on?
We had a hell of a time avoiding those Taken. Ended up back here. Anyway, I wanted to warn you that we have the Koskela brothers in the cells as well. They're the ringleaders of the Cult of the Tree.
Yep.
Don't let your guard down.
Wish me luck.
According to the Luck and Probability Department, it's statistically bad luck to wish people good luck during a crisis.
Thanks.
The lake house is the other DLC. But I've done big stream. Will not be doing all of that. We might start the next stream with it or something. Yeah. Memory loss. Revolution for the brain. UFO myth and reality. Don't forget. Okay. So it's single digit Easter egg puzzle you can do here when you maximize your luck with specific items there. Oh yeah. It's in. Okay, simple cipher based on single digits. That's good to know. Oh. That's how we get that shotgun. But what is the... But what's the word? Maybe it's gun. Wait, it started at 0, didn't it? No, it started at 1. Okay. So gun would be 714. That's if the code is gun. But that's a 3-letter word. 7, 1. No, it's not gone. Boo. Is there anything in the emails I missed?
An electrical lock system with no failsafe. Smart.
Yeah. That's good. Oh. I know one of you stealing toilet paper. Hang on. Oh, it's to do with the books. It's QBW. It's QBW. So that's 7, 2, 3. Yep. Well, it's there.
Saga! Fucking FBI, FBC, you government fucks all fucking this up for us! Let us the fuck out!
You're the leaders of the cult. You're not going anywhere.
Wake will ruin everything. Get rid of him, Saga! You fucking shut me! Typical government stooge. Let me out so I can kill him, that fucker!
No.
You come to our town and act like you know what you're dealing with, but you have no fucking idea! Let us out! You can't stop it, none of you can. We can take care of this. We've been preparing for this. Saga, do you have it?
You wrote Logan into the story. You told me yourself. From the dark place.
Listen, Scratch is coming. He's close. He's almost here.
My daughter is dead because of you. She's a child. What the fuck is wrong with you?
I'm trying to fix this. I will fix this. I'll save everyone, but we're running out of time. I need the clicker.
I have the clicker. You will fix this. You will save my daughter. Promise me.
Yes, I promise. But we're out of time. Hurry!
Don't fucking give it to him! Perkele! He's a fucking monster, Saga! There it is. We've been waiting for you, motherfucker. I'm gonna fucking destroy you!
Yes and yes, Pygmy.
Shit. It's Scratch. He was pretending to be Wake. The plan is fucked. Estevez, come in. Scratch is here. How do I stop him?
Bad news. The containment unit isn't prepped, but the light array should affect him.
How do I activate the lights?
I can turn
No!
He's too fast.
No.
There must be a way to slow him down. Got one.
Got one.
2 more to go.
Moo, motherfucker. No!
I need more time.
No, you do, Saga. Come on over here, bitch. No!
There must be a way to slow him down.
There is. No! Saga, I know. Okay. Need to bring him over here. And I'm gonna shoot him. Okay.
Another core activated.
Only one left. Doing great.
Woo!
Scratch was here. He'll be back. What the fuck do we do now?
Ba-bum. Can we leave now? want to get that upgrade in the lighthouse. Oh, page. Yeah. Let's go to the lighthouse. I think I need a curry chip. Listen, men would rather summon the shadows than go to therapy. This has long been established.
Mayor Seta will stand up for justice.
Meet the mayor! Do you want to meet the mayor? I think we should meet the mayor. You know what? I think we should meet the mayor.
And now, the sheriff's station? Did you hear?
Hear what?
Apparently, they locked up that crime writer, you know, the one who disappeared in Bright Falls years
Oh.
ago. And then they found
Hello,
him,
Mayor
and
Setter.
boom, all hell breaks
Nice to meet you.
Big city.
Yeah!
FBI, famous writers.
He's a
They're all out of luck, if you ask me.
Yeah, Mayor Setter's a puppy dog. That's why he's got all the
Well, that's
jokes.
the cutest mayor I've ever seen, for sure.
Right? Okay, across the bridge over that way. So clearly it's a good idea that we came back to Watery for the lighthouse, because then we got to meet the mayor. Who's a puppy. And no one of the bad puppies to try and kill us. Good puppy. Very good puppy. Cutest mayor ever. This is the goop is because this is where one of the nursery rhymes was. Oh well, yeah. Oh yeah, I think that's glitched where it keeps saying, "Oh, there's something to unlock there," when there isn't. There isn't really. Back down. Lighthouse.
This has got to be an Ilmo idea.
There it is. Yeah. Let's see here.
The dark presence is vulnerable against bright light. At least that makes sense. No.
After getting his hands on the FBC files, Ilmo Koskinen knew what he was up against. He masterminded the cult, his and Yako's army, to fight the fucked up horror lurking under the lake, and a plan to keep those feds in their bunker by the lake in the dark. Outsiders would only screw things up. The Koskinen sabotaged the FBC's monitoring station and rigged it to alert them when something was brewing at the lake. One time months later, when the alarm rang, they drove to the lake again, ready for a fight. But this time, they didn't find any monsters. Something else washed ashore. The light switch. They'd read how Wake had stopped Jagger with it in the stolen files. From that point on, whenever the cult caught someone taken over by the Shadow, they cut out the monster's heart, pushed the switch into the hole, and flicked it. They're too old to fight monsters. The torchbearers are done. We need something new. Ilmo took a long drag from the joint and handed it to his brother. They'd been drinking and smoking all night. That thing from the lake was not a man, and the government's trying to hide it. Ilmo gestured at the files they had stolen from the research station. The strange seal with an upside-down pyramid. The Federal Bureau of Control. We need to keep the feds away. Deal with this our way. We need an army of our own. Yako smiled. He loved to watch his brother come up with his ideas. Ilmo's gaze swam. He was seeing double. The pyramid on the folder was a spruce tree. A tree, he thought. A fucking tree. It was a sign. We'll make the woods scary again. So fucking scary, no one will set foot in them at night. That's how we'll keep people safe. We'll be a legend. We are the cult of the tree, and we watch in the night. We're gonna need scary masks. Energized, Yako chugged a bottle of Ama beer in one go.
I assumed Wake escaped the dark place. Is it possible he's still there?
The Big Apple in an ocean of darkness. Gone diving. Note from my editor. You're using the wrong tense. Trapped in a loop. My friends will meet him when I'm gone.
Wake is still trapped in the dark place.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe he always was.
He's still having leapies. Oh yeah, this is fucked.
You can pick up those crochet dog sweaters at the Sunday market. And while you're there, go visit Wendy Davis and grab some of our sponsor's famous beef jerky.
Remember?
Up next, we've got Deerfest. Oh, hold on now. We have
Remember we heard about the sponsor?
Which button? That, hello?
Hello. Still here.
Wrong line. Hold on. Hello. You're on with Pat Maine.
Yeah, Gil Davis here.
What a pleasant surprise. We have Gil Davis on the line from our lovely sponsor, Davis Family Beef Jerky. Gil, any thoughts on those crochet dog sweaters?
You need to stop.
What's that?
Just stop. Whatever this is you're doing, stop.
I'm not sure I understand, Gil.
There's no such thing as Davis Family Beef Jerky. I don't sell beef jerky. I've never made beef jerky. I don't particularly like beef jerky. I'm getting crazy phone calls for jerky orders, day and night. You got confused old ladies all over this goddamn town on the hunt for imaginary beef jerky, asking for insane flavors like hickory teriyaki, which clearly isn't a thing.
If you don't sell beef jerky, then somebody needs to tell your lovely wife, Wendy, because she's out there at the market every Sunday selling it.
Wendy is dead, Pat.
No, that's not right. I just saw Wendy at the market last weekend.
Wendy went missing 13 years ago, Pat. They found her body. She's dead. We're trying to make peace with that, and you're making it so much harder with all this goddamn beef jerky bullshit.
No, that's just not true. She's there. Every weekend, I see her there. This joke's gone far enough. Now go get Wendy on the line so we can have a laugh about this.
She's fucking dead, Pat. Stop.
Gil? I think we're out of time. Dog sweaters, Sunday market. And yeah, Pat Maine signing off. I think we should take a break. Dog sweaters, Sunday market. Here's a song.
Yeah, so you can imagine I'm walking around doing the side quest stuff and that happens and I'm like, what the fuck? Scared the shit. I was like, what? Okay, gotta remember to play that for chat, because that's fucked. Boom, headshot.
Play cards!
There you go. The town was they felt
Yeah, it's fucked. There's no other way to describe it. It's fucked up. Okay. Let's get back to town. I've got a good save point there if it forces us into shenanigans. But I suppose it would force us into Alan Wake shenanigans. And that's what we want. Because I gotta go back to that world anyway. And then I'm gonna sign off, and then I'm gonna go have a big curry. I may actually order it during the cutscene. Let's say hello to the mayor again. Let's take a photo with the mayor. Yeah. Okay. Turn around. Photo mode. Yeah. We got the picture with the mayor. There's no poses. It's not that I've found. But we have a picture with the mayor. That's the important thing. Yeah, you'll do a salute. Oops. Charm. Yeah.
And another charm.
I figured it had to be one of those because I'd already gotten the achievement for collecting every type of charm, so. Oh, 7. I'm gonna order me curry chip. Need to add more to get delivery. Give me 1 second. I just want to see if anyone else wants something from the cruise shop. Set off an avalanche of menu looking, so won't be ordering it just yet. And this one curry chip from my local Chinese. Wait.
I'm sorry about your brother, Ilmo.
Jaakko was all heart. He always went along with my ideas, no matter how stupid they were. Always happy to help. I got carried away. I never think things through. It's my fault.
I realize it's a bad time. But I need you to tell me everything about the Cult of the Tree.
The cult is my craziest idea that ever worked. Look, what kind of a cult calls themselves a cult?
Mm-hmm.
Exactly. We protect Water in Bright Falls. We're the good guys. A secret neighborhood watch. Well, that was the idea anyways. Look, we've always known about the horror inside the lake. When any Taken come out, we kill them.
That's what...
You don't turn people into Taken. You kill the ones who already have.
I proposed that early on, didn't I?
How long has the cult been around for?
Certain folks around here have always known about Cauldron Lake. Before us, it was the Torchbearers. And when I inherited the mission, I wanted to call it a cult. It was genius. Just named it half the work. Made people too scared to go into the woods at night. Business 101. Fear is a great motivator.
You were trying to kill Alan Wake. Why?
Nothing good has ever come out of Cauldron Lake. The nightmare that hit Bright Falls in 2010 was all because of his writing. And ever since then, pages of his stories are floating up from the lake, and monsters keep popping out. It's all him, Wake. And if we don't stop him, no one will.
Wake's evil doppelganger Scratch is the threat we're facing, not Wake. And I will stop him.
I've never heard of anyone called Scratch.
Deduction available. Go.
Think. Okay. doesn't look right. Wake is trapped in the dark place. He's been reaching out, communicating with me in the overlaps.
Ai vittu.
Scratch is Wake's double. He tricked us. He almost got the clicker from me. The whole plan has gone out the window. How could we get this so wrong?
Textbook boondoggle.
You said it, Anderson. It's a shit show. So what's the plan?
I'm sure Sheriff Breaker wouldn't mind me borrowing this. Scratch pretended to be Wake to trick us.
He almost won me over. I should have trusted my gut. Had a bad feeling about him when we found him at the lake. When that insane monster cloud came at me in the woods, I saw a face inside it. Wake's. I think he was always a monster. Always Scratch.
The FBC usually handles stuff like this, right? Any thoughts?
Hold up. You brought a paranatural object in here without telling me and then almost handed it over to a hostile entity?
I didn't know if I could trust you. That was a mistake. So was believing Scratch. But it's not too late. I just need to understand more.
You got that right. Let's start acting like we're on the same side, yeah?
The horror story's changing reality. It made it so my daughter died here, even though she's supposed to be back home in Virginia. Do you know if that's...
AWEs are localized distortions of reality. The area outside town might not be affected. Sometimes they expand, sometimes they fizzle out. If we can make sure it's the latter, your kid might be fine.
The whole thing is a nightmare. I can't let my family be torn apart.
Having family isn't easy in this line of work. The late nights, travel, alternate realities threatening their existence. My ex-wife couldn't take it.
Karen, you're better off without her. I know I am.
So tell me
They
what I'm
shared
missing.
ex-wives.
The FBC must know something.
Good news, we have Bureau intel on all of this. Bad news, it's highly classified. Good news, consider yourself deputized into the Federal Bureau of Control. Here's a key to the cell where we keep the files. Happy reading.
Okay. Thanks. Go team.
One more thing, the lake house. I didn't give you all the details earlier, but now that you're part of the team, I can really let loose. Misery loves company.
So when we get back, we'll ask her about the lake house. And with that, we're ending stream and I'm gonna go have some food or order food. Do some hungry hippo is me. Do you know we haven't streamed possibly ever? But who's live right now? They're playing Claire Obscura. Kirby Rosto. So, grab your pitchforks. You wanted to recommend Kirby. Yeah. No. I was like, because I always check my following, and I hadn't seen them in there in a long time. So I'm like, yeah, let's send the love over to Kirby. Yeah, Angel, you get the pitchforks. Excelente. Okay. See you guys soon. I'll probably be around. It's my birthday week, so we'll see. Maybe do a special birthday stream or something. I don't know. We shall see. Yeah, happy birthday week to me. Yeah. So have a good one. And I'll see you next time. Goodbye.